Hey, we're live for the day, and we are playing Disco Elysium. Gaming. I'm just sort of streaming on YouTube as well this time. So bear with me while I figure out game title, playlist, audience, thumbnail. That's cool. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. We are also live on Twitch. It's pretty good. We're not playing Pokemon Fortnite today, so I'm gonna have to make that change. I'm sorry. It's a bit new to me, this whole streaming thing, and Disco Elysium Day 1. Akshay Galera went live. Tags, content classification. What game am I playing? Disco Elysium done. Just a couple of more hygiene things to get out of the way before I can start playing. So I am gonna post a story right about now. That looks hideous. Laugh for 4+ hours playing Disco Elysium. Drop by, come say hi. Done. We're gonna link this www.twitch.tv NASCAR Aksha. Done. And yeah, I think we're ready to play. If you're in the chat, I would love it if you could just say hi, say something new. Managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. Bro, it's literally my first stream on YouTube, and YouTube is like, hey, do you have mods? Um, do you what's up with this? Alright, that looks good. Yeah, I'm live for the first time on YouTube, and YouTube is like, hey, do you have mods? Do you want your mods to manage your chat? Like, bro, do you not have any? Can you not read the room? Literally my first stream, and you're asking me if I have mods. Yeah, before I begin, I just wanted to sort of talk about this one game that was recently recommended to me by my friend Vlad. It's called V Rising. It's in my cart at the moment. Yeah, this looks rad. This game, it's isometric. It's early access, like every game that you see these days. You're essentially a vampire in this game, and I suppose it's survival, and it's also action. It's open world. It looks like a rad fucking game, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this pretty soon. But Disco Elysium is a game that's sort of been on my list for a very long time. This game V Rising was recently shown at the latest the PlayStation Connect. No, that's Xbox Developer Connect is one thing, and then PlayStation has its own thing. so I don't want to mix the two up. But yeah, like this game looks fucking rad. Like just look at this. Look at this. It's like Path of Exile meets survival crafting meets vampires. Like honestly, this game looks amazing, and the reviews are very positive. They're at 88% on all and 87% on recent. It's really not a bad thing for a game to have. I was almost tempted to just play this today because it looks so fucking cool. But I know that Disco Elysium is honestly also a very amazing game, and it's just been on my list for so long. I do want to get myself to play it sometime soon. Um, cool. So this is literally my first time playing Disco Elysium. Um, as far as this game goes, it's sort of, if you look at the store page, it's called RPG. Love RPGs. It's story rich. I always love that. Choices matter. That's cool. Detective. I've grown up on Batman. I've grown up on Detective Comics, DC, and I just feel like this game will click with me, and I'm coming right off playing um, this one game. I forget its name. It's not very well known. Like very few people know about this game, which I recently played. It's called Baldur's Gate 3. Uh, so I guess you can understand why I'm so keen to. If you know about Baldur's Gate 3, you're a real one because not a lot of people know about it. It's an underdog. It was an underdog last year. I wish it got more recognition in the world. Um, but yeah, I can understand why I'm so excited to play Disco. I'm just gonna stop yapping now, and I'm gonna get to playing the game. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I didn't install this game's Steam input games. This game has native support for Steam input. Cancel. That's okay. Get play. Next. Okay. Thought I could just cancel that, but apparently I can't. Oh, that was pretty fast. Um, cool. Immediately, I really like the art style. That's something I really appreciate. Disco Elysium 2019 2023. Sound Studio. Ow! So Sound Studio. Ow! Has made this game. Whatever is happening on my screen, I just want to say that it looks fucking good. If I forget always to put this on my headphones. Windows Persona. This looks good. Yeah, we're gonna. That's too loud. We're gonna go to options and just take a look at stuff. Menu size. This looks good. Full screen. Environment effects high. High is the highest tool. Anti-aliasing, you want that. Shader quality brilliant. Gamma correction. Music volume. The music in this game, I assume, is pretty good. So I'm gonna keep it on. Weather volume, voiceover volume, language English. It's cool. Keyboard mapping QWERTY, vibration. Is it gonna make my keyboard vibrate? Tutorial agent, detective mode, hardcore mode. Tutorial agent gives new players unsolicited advice. Untick this box to set some boundaries. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good to set boundaries in life. But yeah, what is streamer mode? Replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks, safe for streaming. Yeah, we want that. Twitch integration with Twitch integration, streamers can create polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. I don't have any viewers at the moment, so yeah, that's all good. We can take a look at the controls. Character sheet is C. Quick save is F5. Okay, that's good to know. Pause menu is escape. Thought cabinet. I love my thoughts. So yeah, thought cabinet is T. It's pretty straightforward. Inventory is I. Yeah, all of this looks pretty good. We're gonna go to new game. Select archetype. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Okay, so this one has 5 intelligence, this one has 1 physical. No, this is not physical, this is psyche, this is physique. This 2 and motorics, how well you move your body. Cool. Intellect. Okay, I think I want to create my own character. Don't know if that's a good idea. Intellect, I want that. Okay, psyche, sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. I'm gonna make that 4. Physique, how your senses, how agile you are. I'm gonna make that 3. And intellect, I'm gonna make raw brain power, how smart you are. I think this is about good. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're looking at, we have intellect, I think, so that lets us get logic. I guess this is the skill tree. Logic, wield raw intellectual power, reduce the world. Set signature, encyclopedia, call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Yeah, like okay. Rhetoric, practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. I think yeah, that's what I want. Empathy. Oh, I just get to pick one signature. If I have one signature, I would want that to be empathy. It's just who I am as a person. I empathize. That's just me. That's just who I am. Understand others, work your mirror neurons. That sounds okay. Cool, I'm excited for this. The art looks genuinely good. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Imagine drowning in clear water. Like, people can just see you and you can like see outside and it's nothing. Oh, I didn't see
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain. Okay.
Ever.
Whoa, okay.
Never, ever.
The conscience ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore, ever. Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. Neat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Plunge back into the fathomless deep. No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
What the fuck is epipelagic zone? Okay. Alonso, never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I like pain, burning light, and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I like pain. That's something I can say about myself, but not sure about wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alonzi, never let me go. Cool, I think.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
A return trip to the silence, please visit the ancient zero home. Look, I am tired of being this type of an animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Oh yeah, that's...
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever. I do.
You
now.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay, tell me what's waiting for me.
There's
Yeah,
this
makes
giant
sense.
ball there. An evil ape. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball? I don't want to know how big the ball is. I think what they're talking about is Earth, and the apes as human beings. How small are the apes? How big is the ball? I think we know how big the ball is.
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball? How small are the apes? How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And this duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. A part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
You mean
You
drowned?
lost.
I lost? Yeah? I think this game calls for a different kind of lighting. Alright, so this is me. Okay. Do we have pants to wear? Pretty cool.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Push them
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. Hot hold tab to highlight. Okay. What is this? It's a broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage. Okay.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
I mean, I'm trying to assess the damage. You know, just the damage.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Sure. What is this? Empty cassette case. Yeah, I'll just take it. Fan is highlighted.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I want to know how.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck
That's
so
dark.
that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself
Thank
covered in
God.
cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
That's cool. I want the lights. I want to be able to see shit. Looks like he's just been drinking, and this is just a hangover. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. What do you mean, someone, dude? What do you even mean, someone? This reel to reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. What do we have apart from this? What's this? You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
What the fuck? I don't care. I hurt myself. It's what I do. Wipe the mirror. Maybe I would touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Oh.
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Behold.
What? What is this? Okay. What was the first? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't remember what the first option was. Behold, and it. I mean, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Like, it could be worse. You heard yourself thingy.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It is some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. That is a lot of self awareness, which I think is something I definitely do have. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? This sounds like someone who's spiraling. Of course I do. This is just delusion. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Yeah, that is me. But like, what we're trying to do over here is identify who me is making sense of who I am. So one could just be being afraid of what I'm seeing. One could be being deluded about it. Clearly, I'm not a rock star. This is not what a rock star looks like. I think when I picked the third option, this is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Um, that's the most self-aware. You know who you are. I mean, like, I only drink once in every 7 days. That's not a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
No, making it. The face is making it. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. I'm not making it. Now, someone with ADHD, that's me, so that's early stages, yeah. Someone with ADHD, I don't have control over my expressions, so I'm gonna go with this.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop. That is what I would do.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
So I just walk around with a grin like that. Like that's stupid, but okay.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
What is the emotion I'm trying to convey? Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has been kind of way, there is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I mean, someone smiling like this is not sympathetic. They're not gonna get any ladies, but I think that's what this guy is doing. But I don't know if I wanna ladies. Okay, cool. I'll go
Please
with it.
promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies,
Like the game,
whatever happens.
yeah, the game is telling me don't try this on the ladies. I won't. Whatever happens, I promise. I promise. Lie. No one tells me what to do. No, I think I can promise that if someone's giving me good advice, which I think the game is, don't try this on the ladies, I will listen to it. So, yeah, I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
The fuck? Encyclopedia. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the. This is impossible. Let the mirror be for now. Dig into your mind and locate the source of the expression. I think I'm gonna do that.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I'm just gonna let the mirror be. Like when I look at this guy in this isometric view, I really do not think he's got that expression. Somehow it's also at the bottom of my screen, like just haunting me. What I'm gonna do is maybe move my camera up here so that you guys can see that fucking wild expression as well. It's just staring at me right here. I'm just gonna try to not look at it. Do I want to go to this door or this door? Firstly, is there anything else in the house? There's a shoe over there, and I'm not sure if it's the art style or if that as of now looks like female footwear. Okay, it's not green shoe, left foot. I just have the left foot shoe. Okay. Do I want to exit? What is? I do want to check this out because this looks like the exit. So before I head out, I tried pressing shift to move faster, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, what? If I just see the skill points. Okay, so I do get to level up. Inventory. I have keys. Key to room number 1. Okay, so I don't think I can open this at this point. I think maybe I can open this. So this has a white outline, this has a green one. So I guess that means I can open this. Oh, thank God, I can run.
Hello, officer.
Ooh, I want to talk to you. Wait a minute. Do I look good though? Like, do I look good enough to talk to her? She looks pretty good. The window here, what is this? Something on the table. Lose 11 centigrade rainfall. That's some money. I'm gonna take that. Black eyes warning. Black eyes? What the fuck is black eyes? Oh yeah, I should talk to her, yeah. I will. Calendar says it's March, the year is 51. I mean, it can't be 1951, can it?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
It's a young woman, dude. You're a fucking old guy. What's gonna happen here? Let's see.
Her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking. I mean, this is what I would do, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, do option one or two? Talk to her. Okay.
No.
I mean, you didn't give me another choice. Of course, she's gonna be perplexed with that question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me
Because
an
you're a
officer?
police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. You're shitting me. Are you sure? I will go with are you
I
sure?
am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer in law? Try the expression. Do I try the expression on her? I should get going now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I do? Like, do I try the expression on her? You just fucking want me to.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you. I don't have a choice. I can't leave. Yeah, okay.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
I mean, I would say no, I don't want to, but like, I think that's you would want to say. I said I wanted to have sex with you, so that's cool.
No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you. Do it for the plot. Okay, yeah.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. Cop of the apocalypse. Superstar cop. I can no longer. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. I'm sorry. You're pretty. I'm the sorry cop. I think that's
Don't
what I
be.
am.
It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Damn. Okay.
She appears to genuinely want you to understand it's okay.
Oh, that's very nice of her.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life. More meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing, though.
Okay.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Whoa.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Oh. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Cool. I thought it was gonna work for a second. Yeah. I mean, I get why she was being nice because I was gonna interrogate her later. I can take the stairs. I can go to this room.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
swallow the emotion. Yeah.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else here for me to see? Looks like there isn't, so I'm just gonna take the stairs and head back down. This game, oh my god, this game looks beautiful. What is this? This is where the lyrics would be. Okay. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing in it. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Let's go. Let me speak to this guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Now see, the way the narrator is reading shit out to me, it just means I am observing this shit as a character, and that just means I am a detective. I don't look at a person and articulate in my head that a man in his late 20s stands behind the counter and shit like that, right? That I think if this guy was even a little self-aware, he would not doubt the fact that he's a detective.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me. Are you the bartender? No shit, bro. Something tells me you don't like me. I think I'm gonna ask him
Oh
that.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic. He
Am
is.
I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any. Oh my god, I did all those things. I don't appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. If I don't remember all of this, I'm not gonna have the confidence to say this. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. Idiot, I didn't take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room. I'm guessing I did do any of those things. Yeah, I guess I'm smart enough to say that.
You're right, you didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What I've been doing all the time. Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Something tells me, look at the soft bird. Okay.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
I have to take a piss. I'll do that and be back. Just a second. Alright, so he's trying to mend that bird. Um, what is that bird even? It looks like it was maybe hanging from the ceiling. Okay.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? I don't want to ask him what happened to that bird because it might be me who did the thing to the bird. So I'm just gonna ask him. But if I say this, now see he pretty much knows I don't remember shit, so I can maybe ask him. If I offer him help, it'll piss him off if I've done it. But if I've not done it, that would be nice. What do I do? What happened to the bird? I think I can ask him that first.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
You mean my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask him if he's the bartender. That's just stupid. He's gonna just make fun of me for asking that. He said talk to this guy, so that's what I'm gonna do.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay. The fact that he introduced himself to me means that he is not my best friend buddy, but just like work related somebody. And he's introducing himself to me, which means he's come right now for me.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
See, if I say this is not like a good look for me at a workplace, right? So I'm going to conceptualize a name. The odds are even.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
My name is Raphael Ambrosios Cousteau. I mean, fuck it, might as well. If I type in something, the game's not going to be able to read that out, so that's cool. I'm just going to go with what they've given me.
Yes, well,
Doesn't even process what he just moves on.
it
Okay.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Not to the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right?
I'm just gonna pretend like I know what he's talking about.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
So the bartender just told me I didn't do that. So I'm just gonna say no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I know that looks bad, Kim, but like, can I make that face at him and just like get done with this conversation? Like, I don't like how he's talking to me like now. Like he was very nice before and he was like, hey, don't worry about it, we'll figure it out, we'll do it now. But now he's just starting to get a little pissed. and I feel like I could just make that face at him and he'd just get everything without me saying anything. You know what I mean?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going then. See, I don't want to piss him off any further, so...
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Do I have an option? I don't want to say this out loud. You know what I mean? Cool, I have to
You
do
mean
it.
you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yeah. Maybe my badge is somewhere around here. I think we need to not piss him off further and just talk to the manager first.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I make friends. I always make friends. They hate me, but they're still my friends.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
As I said, Detective Raphael, the harbinger of ruin.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Okay, cool.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I
Yeah.
didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? So let's take a look at what we have. He said Sylvie works here and he doesn't know shit. He could be lying. It's too early in the game for me to do this. So I'm just gonna say no.
The
I'm
body
good.
was behind the building, right? How do we get there?
What is sus? Lieutenant nods at you affirmatively, then dances the exit.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
Manager sus, you think so?
See that door there?
Of course,
Go out
bro.
and
Like
turn
he
right.
literally
There's a-
said that.
There's a big hole in the fence. No need for a key. Just go through that hole and you'll be in the courtyard.
See, the manager may seem sus, Noob John, but the thing is that I've been way more sus apparently over the last 3 days. on a raging alcoholic adventure inside this manager's hotel, which I don't remember, um, which he reminded me of. So I think he's just angry and not sus.
Are you supposed to feel guilty about the whole? His side tells you, yes.
Are you supposed to feel guilty about the whole? Are you the culprit? No, I'm not a culprit. I'm just like a miserable drunkard. His side tells you yes.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
fuck, my tie just spoke. What's real? I should ask him. Yeah, well, what's money? Like,
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
by real, do you mean some form of street well, no, no. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Where do I owe this place for? What exactly is money?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
See, I'm not gonna arrest this guy because I have my fucking partner with me. Take the tie off, probably not. Try to tuck the tie away, probably yes. So that's what I'm
The
gonna do.
lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your
Ew.
armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a
Wow.
tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real.
So
And
the place is called
real still
Revachol.
money.
I can't arrest him, dude. Like, if I ask him what exactly is money, I mean, see, the cop next to me is pretty understanding, so I guess like I'll just.
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. I'm just getting my bearings. Yeah, I guess I'll just tell them the truth, overwhelm them completely, and then let me go.
Money is what grown-up people use to
Oh
pay
fuck,
for
he's explaining it to me.
things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Cool, I'll just give him whatever I have.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Do I have a home? I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place, I'll take my chance on the streets. I'll see what I can do. Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Yeah, I do want to pay him, so I will. I want to be a nice fucking guy. Although... I'm just gonna look around. I was saying, although it might just be better for content to be a piece of shit. There's a water cooler, okay. Mess hall reserved for union members, doors open, okay. What the fuck is this? Been a little bitch though. I mean, sounds like I've been a little bitch for the last 3 days.
Hello, sweetie.
She's calling me a sweetie. That's a good sign.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Leave. Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Too married. Okay.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Slaps herself on the floor. Oh, like that? Okay, that's not a weird thing to do.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
What? No, I don't want to hire her. You seem to be in a chair. How do you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I'll talk to her about a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Okay.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
I think, yeah, I can say this.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I'm not gonna recruit her, just to be clear. I'm not gonna ask her for money.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave, like small. Okay. What else is around here? I can leave or I can go out. I'm just gonna go out. Door is bolted. Assigned kitchen reserved for personnel until 3. What's here? Menu has been wiped clean. The only word Monday is written on it. Why no use her money? Well, she's a paraplegic. I don't want to ask her for money. Like isn't that weird? Okay, it seems like I've come out into the main area and I wanna maybe go to the other side. Yeah, this door Summer door closed for the winter. Alright. What does this mean?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Well,
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Yeah, fuck everything.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
That's true. It does. It's a solid. What is this? Inspector in the backyard of the whirling and rags. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress. Report your missing badge. Who made the call? Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Pay for the damages. Inspect the victim's body. I think this takes precedence over everything else, and this is the only way I can go. So I'm gonna go here, and apparently there's a hole. Yeah, this is the hole. This is where we're gonna go, and that should be okay. This look. Oh my God, that's the body.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
See, this guy is definitely a detective if he's sensing all this. Get an exact count. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. I could get the exact count, but there's literally like this kid. I don't know what he's trying to do. It just feels like an open space. Visual calculus. Why check? You may retry it. What kind of boots? I can ask
Heavy
myself.
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Heavy workers' boots. Okay.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
I'll tell him.
Noted.
I'll try to do that.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Damn. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go here. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. We'll talk to him later. Let's just look at the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Face around them does not look human. But it is. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like. His tongue is a ball gag. I mean, he's been hanging there 7 days, and what his shoes look like some futuristic military shit. I don't know.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, why is that? Why is that so bad? Endurance, the chances are very low, so I'm just gonna say this.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Is that all we're gonna get from the body? Cool, we'll talk to this guy first.
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Wow, that's what I'm thinking. That's rude.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Yells the other kid. Hey kid, a word. Police business. A moment of your time, please. I'm not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Why am I so like deep with everything I think? The empire of his body. Eyes are like two black holes. Hold on, what does that mean? Stop using slurs at my. So you care more about the slurs or throwing rocks? I do care more about the rocks because they're disrupting the scene.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
What does this mean? I don't. It sounds like fuck. Fucked up. I don't know what that means.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
No.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Why is he talking to himself in third person? Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Damn, okay. The body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene? You kids often play in this yard. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? I think Kuno is this kid, so I'm not gonna ask that. About the crime scene. Okay, yeah, I can ask him this.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
That ladder is yours. What's in the greenhouse over there?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He
Yeah.
thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kiptas gardener used to work. Why does everyone have such different accents? Like, this kid sounds what? Scottish? Irish? Hold on, the gardener used to work there? Used to work there? Wait, what do you mean by kipped? You mean the young woman by whirling in rags? That gardener? Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Hold on, the guy used to work there. What do you mean by kipped? Yeah, I do want to know
Look it
that.
up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
You mean the young woman by whirling in rags?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
What is this acceptance and self-awareness that this kid is showing about his fucking dumbness?
Yeah, her.
Lessons later. No, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Body, what do you know about it? I have more questions about the crime scene. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? I don't want to know that.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Yeah, I should know that, dude. Like, obviously. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking...
I love this kid.
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Pat the dead body.
Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. This guy sounds like even more of a dick.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Fuck, that's...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use, girl? Child, converse with me. You there, behind the fence. What are those strange words you use, girl? Like, yeah, I do
I
want to
come
know
from
them.
the woods, good David. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Damn, dude, the girl has been through a lot.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get
Wow.
the fuck out of here.
Wouldn't expect Kuno to know the word traumatizing and care so much about mental health, but here we are. Like 2050s are a time of mental health, I guess. Or will be a time. Letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Yeah, I did want to see what was in this. Is that money? Yep, that is. Money gained. What is this? The winch mechanism has been exercising for some days, some years. Oh, I can zoom in. I didn't realize that. I can zoom out. That's pretty cool. Look at this bucket. Maybe there's money in it. Where are you going? I said this bucket, like, is there a wall there that I can't see? Looks like there is, okay.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
I'm just losing all my checks. I'm pretty hungover, so I'm not gonna do this. Why am I looking at the pile of the roofing material? What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Maybe it's concealing a gateway.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallet. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
Of course I do. What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
I know it's concealing something, man. Just let me... Cool. Fuck it. Cool, so we've seen the body. And now we're gonna see the other tasks. Inspect the victim's body. Rags, there is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Cool, so I just gotta try that check.
There he still is, looking right. The smell is repulsive. It pushes...
Oh fuck, I threw up on Kim. That's not good.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smoke.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Got it. God, what is that? Where is
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Hilarious for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man, of course. So basically I need to get ammonia before I can be able to inspect the fucking body. What do we have here?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Yeah, the ammonia will basically help me look at the body without vomiting here. And so what I'm gonna do is just go. Welcome to Ravishal. How do I go to the garden? Whirling rags. Yeah, cool. Closed for winter. Place under maintenance. Go back to the old lady in the rags.
Hello again, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife, how would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
What
But I
happened?
think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Forgot I had you. I know, but there's also side mystery sequence killers and Ferris. Probably right.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
I really don't want to ask her for money. So, both the badge missing. Cool, I'm just gonna do that for now. If I can just, maybe this is a scar. That's a fucking...
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Yeah, that's the car Ken came in.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
What do I
The
hear?
soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant, this is a French person, okay?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in Come in Delta 10, this is Fire. Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the Could you connect me to the 41st? I have something I need to report. I need you to collect me to civilian Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim Lingard gave you Sylvie's number.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Malaika. Okay.
Yes, hello?
A female voice. Please use the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right.
She
Hello,
recommended.
officer. What can I do for you?
Okay, she's not mad at me.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking
Okay.
to you
Fuck.
again.
You quit your job at the Whirling? Why? Was it you who called the police? I think I got everything I need. I think I have to confirm this first.
No, not me.
Why didn't you call in the cops behind your workplace bother you? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you know who made the call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
Does the union have to do with anything? I meant us, you should have called the police. Does the union have to do with anything? We're gonna ask
No
her
one
that.
calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Okay.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around her. I am the authority. Tell me, why exactly did you let the corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see maybe there's something else you can tell me about. I'm gonna ask him.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Okay.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others? I see. Empathy. I think, yeah, I'm gonna listen to my empathy. I see, don't worry about it, I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Okay.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Walling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
I made her quit.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I made her quit. I think I got everything.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Empathy, wait. Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Damn.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what? Why do I always end up screwing everything up? I mean, I gotta say this. Probably that's the best option. This sounds like me. It really isn't who I'm trying to be while playing this game, so I won't say that. With the past me, it does sound like. Why do I guess I'll say this.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
Oh no.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you quit, right?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I wanna know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Was that all? No, hold on.
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry
Hell
about
with
the
that
sound.
song. Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh no.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with
Wow,
your
okay.
toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
I mean, yeah.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you were the worst tavern branch girl. Just loosen up a bit. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna apologize.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah.
Just a second, officer.
I'm gonna try and get my badge back.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
This guy's also French. Why are all the people on the radio
A
French?
scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking,
How can I...
with a large white rectangle.
How do I
sign
know?
on
How
his
do I
face.
see him?
In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and
Hi,
antennas.
this is
The
me.
radio switchboard.
I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
1018, 1020, over.
Please just talk to me. Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I am in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details that I'd like to discuss. That's all for now.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere, basically.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain, over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Ouch.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Whoa. It's turned into a conference
Dick
call.
fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen. Okay, that's my name, Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with. Come on, operator, tell them so this is serious.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge, over.
Okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Why are they calling me Dick Mullen if that's not who I am?
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
Okay, so the super cop shit is something I used to peddle very clearly.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Here's badge. Could you please just stop saying lost his badge for him? Enough with this now. I have another thing to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that, over.
The animated conversation in the back making it difficult for him to hear
No
you.
heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him.
Fuck, dude, these guys are on my ass.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too, over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun, over.
I have...
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please, over. 10-9, come in, officer, over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did
That's
you
affirmative.
misplace your firearm? Over. He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Man succumbs to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Yeah, it isn't.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Mac can face a giant of Mac. But Disco here made him piss his pants. So that's Mac is probably my name.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He's still
No,
got
Mac
it.
is this guy.
Oh man.
Disco. Disco Elysium. Is that what my name is?
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass last night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Oh no.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Okay, something's not funny to these guys.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about. He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite officer.
I heard it and I'm on it. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I can't.
10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God,
Man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
That's all for now. I'm just gonna walk around the world and see if I can pick up a lot of coins and just make the 130, 40, whatever real I have to pay to that fucking bartender over there. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Confidential information.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Yeah, let's. Have I ever told you about my life before the seen any news about family? So let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for
Roger
now.
that. 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth.
I have to go
A
to the
small
washroom,
crowd
so
is
that's what I'm
gathered
gonna do, and
around
then I'm gonna
Communication
make
Officer
coffee
Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a
and be
dozen
right back.
cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
So I'm gonna do that and be
buzz
right
with
back.
laughter
Just
when Officer
hold
Judith
on.
Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
And I'm back. I was told that the audio is a little low, so I'm gonna bring those levels up a little bit. If you were watching, could you tell me if this is better? 18 kilometers to the south in the 41st beacon, with a small crowd has gathered around the communication officer Jules Olbright. PU, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled. Better? Yeah? Can it be even better, or is this good? The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judy Mignon enters. Her left arm is in bandages. So I guess radio is just a video call. Okay, this is good. The radio is just a video call and I can see what's going on. Fuck, I spilled some coffee in the rush to get back quicker. Small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judy Mignon enters. Her left arm is in bandages.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner,
doing this?
Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
I just want to be done with this call, bro. Like, they're fucking just...
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad.
It's not,
That's
yeah.
what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
Exactly.
We must help him.
Looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is quiet firmness to her voice. This sounds like a person I would have rather spoken with.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have this thing right here which I can use to wipe the coffee off my table. Forgot how much shit I arranged to just keep my table clean. It's still getting used to being an organized guy. I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. Yeah, please don't. Thank you so much.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Fuck. Okay, I'm not making it... I didn't make it easy back then, but...
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
Yeah, that's all I need. All I need is just a couple of days. And I swear to God, I'll be good. Sorry, I was just checking if I'm streaming on YouTube also today. So if that's your platform of preference, that's also where you can watch. But I'm looking at the chat on only one place, which is Twitch. All good.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Why are all these guys French?
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Far north on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. Pick up the radio again, pull out the toolbox, run your fingers over the steering levers, tap the fuel preheat gauge. Kim, what are you looking at? What is this machine? I mean, it's a fucking car. Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Cool, so Kim has his shit together.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
The pry bar might help basically get the fucking wooden thing out, and which was like sort of blocking the way over there, so I'm gonna take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Cool, I'm just gonna take everything and fuck my relationship with Kim. Chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with his car now. Cool. So that auto saves it from me. Thank you very much. I'm gonna quickly go over here and see if I can.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against.
So if I wanna use my tools, inspect the victim's body, who made the call? Someone reported the hanging on the RCM, so Sylvia didn't keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. Pay for your damages, track your own badge, track down your gun. I might want to go back to that room and see if that woman there is done with her shower now. Okay. Just want to quickly open the map, and wow, this map looks fucking good. Like, this is a poster I'd have on my wall. Disco Elysium map. Cool. So basically this is the world. This is where the hanged man is. Is this the entire world? No, definitely not. Because down south there was also a bunch of other places these guys mentioned. You are here, Fisherman Shacks, Martinez, Waterfront, the church. Cool, that's okay. Who is this? So my priority is figuring out what to do with the body.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types? Okay, what am I?
Guess.
Some kind of weapon cop. Sorry, cop. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, you have to monitor me. Yeah.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Some kind of weapon cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Won't the other Copo types be jealous? I'm sorry, opt in. You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking, they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my
No,
mind.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
No, you were not wrong, but fuck you. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, fuck the police. Okay?
The RCM in Martinez.
Young
What
woman looks
can I
at you.
help you with?
You sound surprised. I have some questions for you.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That, of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Okay.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. Where to?
So, pay for the damages. Someone must know, find information on the gun. Okay, inspect the victim's body, pay for the damages. Okay, thanks. That's
No
all.
problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Her? Sorry, I was just too caught up with the French stuff. I said sorry about. That was very nice of here. I don't know if that made sense, but it made sense to me, so fuck you. Cool.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in one. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
So I've thrown up twice. Does that unlock an achievement? The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Oh, damn! Shake your head. Okay. I don't want to get my shit. My shit already is together. Well, that's a lie.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, half an hour. Cool. So it's 10:39 right now. Inspect the victim's body. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor. Thought. Okay. Cool. Thought cabinet. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. I like the writing. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of the pain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Internalize. So cool. Hobo cop. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with alleged gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again, never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Okay, cool. Research time 30 minutes. Research time 4 hours 20 minutes. Okay. Cool. So basically, I internalize thoughts by putting time into internalizing them. So I spoke to her. I can speak to this person here.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. She said hello. I'll greet her first.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Oh, that's nice.
It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Yeah, I should ask her. Empathy and all that in it. Why are you standing here out in the cold, Annette?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
What background noise are you talking about? You mean the announcement that's happening on the road? You can hear it? I don't know why. Can you still, is this better? Can you hear me still, and is the announcement still audible? I think it stopped. Well, the announcement stopped. Yeah, you would know. We are literally in the next room. A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counter. She covers her face. You're cold. Can I help in some way? I should have a word with the store owner maybe. Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner. Maybe. Such a good trooper you are already. Learning the value of hard work, I could help by brutally dismantling the free. No.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
I think she's just genuinely helping her mom. Shouldn't you be at school or something? What is this crime business? What is this crime business? Shouldn't you be at school?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself,
You
by the way.
don't look much like a policeman.
Okay, then maybe I'm not a policeman, or should stop being one, huh? Well, what does a policeman look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Oh, yeah, that's what they were calling me. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like the Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your head. Wow, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Yeah, I could say that. It's a little humble. It's also playing into what the kid thinks about Dick Mullen, so...
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
Overshadowed by a fake man, that's harsh. I don't really want to deal with this. It's too much.
Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fictional character. He doesn't have to deal with real things. Maybe you can show me some real
The
deductive
kid
police
is,
work, sir. Like in the books.
Really woke. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. Shouldn't you be at school? I don't want to ask the kid much. We walked into the store. Cool, we'll speak with her.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel. So are you going?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
I have to give it more penetration. What if I want to buy a book? Your daughter is the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in
Hey,
science
she
fiction.
was fucking
Tell
hard
me,
at work.
was
Yeah,
she
that's
at
a
her
fucking
post
cool
doing her
kid.
job like a proper girl?
You don't fucking be saying that about your own daughter, who's doesn't matter. Now tell me something else. Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Well, this woman is just...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not gonna grade a human being. I don't do
Come
that.
now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect enough, my precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Do I want to do that? I mean, I should. But you know, like, not everyone is a fucking hero. But I could be.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends, how much do you pay the kid?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store. Her
I don't get
shoulders
to
rigid and
save
tense.
the kid.
Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
What if I want to buy a book? So I don't get to ask her about the murders? Farewell now, book peddler. About your daughter, what if I...
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Cool. I don't know if, like, this bookstore is gonna have...
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Okay.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand has closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Man, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. I think I'll let her know I'm a police officer so that, like, she understands my urge to investigate.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The fuck does that mean?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I don't care if you stop me.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
Fuck, is it gonna... I'll just save. I think it's saved. And I'm gonna try...
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, it is a game. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdressers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
I'm gonna try to open it, cause
you feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. This is all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
So does this mean game over, or? We live in 2024, it's okay. So...
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we guess.
Coca.
No, you're the huge lack of enthusiasm. Yes, impotent rage, and no you don't. Wow.
I'm just gonna quickly...
The RCM in Martin. We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help? Sure. Go easy on that stuff. Of course.
Her gloves.
Sure.
Cool, so I got that. Killed by the door. Like, bro, like, fucking weak ass motherfucker. So I'm just not gonna fuck with anything physical. Bottle inside, you could pick them up. If you had a bag, I'm just gonna quickly talk to her.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you
Hello,
interested in a new
sure.
and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try. My name is Annette. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signaling that...
A sudden gush of wind.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with this.
Okay. The cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. It's a book about Pati. Is it Pati? How do you pronounce this? This is a book you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about... I don't even want to try... Bourgeois culture, okay? A book about the future, the government reads your mind using radio technology. I'm gonna go in there. I'm not gonna try to open the door because that fucking quick save.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Bio.
Okay, before we go on, you seem to be well enough.
Responsibility
Can you
for the
make me
energy
some-
you bring
give me
into
some
this
money?
space.
I'm not gonna ask her for money, so are you going?
I am
What if
the
you want
proudest
buy a
owner of
book?
our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
Her opinion of her daughter.
Come now. It's not personal. My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart.
So I don't want to ruin my
I hope
relationship
they
with
turn out
this
as great as
person.
my Annette.
So I mean, I'm gonna do that anyways by looking at the fucking thing. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just keep my goodwill with her at this point and not open the curtain because I know what's behind the curtain now. because I save scummed, and just trying to open that door kills me. So I'll just tell her she's a trooper, she's a great value add, and not fuck with her, even though she's engaging in child labor by making her fucking 12-year-old daughter work. So I'll tell her, yeah.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
I mean, if I tell
Every
her I
now
want to
and
buy a
then,
book,
she
she's gonna
nudges
be
her
like, and
glasses.
go and fucking buy it. So I'll just be like, farewell now. Cool. We check this out. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They are about lake trout. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. So, inspect the victim's body. Okay, who made the call? Sylvie didn't do that, so we're done with that bit. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Pay for the damages, track down your badge and gun. I go here. Okay, cool. So the get your shit together is not here yet. So I'm gonna internalize Hobocop. And I am also going to engage with the body, throw up one more time. And so the ammonia, if it doesn't help, why does it bring the modifier? Like, why does it give me better? Does it give me better or
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Okay, you know what?
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Okay. I think I don't want to be a cop.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably
So the
harder.
get your shit together is something that comes to me if I do this, and I do want to get my shit together.
No. This is it. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, quick save. Can I quick save now? Yeah, I can. Cool. So we've basically regained all our progress. And looks alright. We should talk to the locals. What is this? The coin operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable, so they've taken the coins from that. What is this? The ad reads broken window, Tibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. I don't want to do that. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments, Martin is here. That's a bird over there. A lonely cormorant surveys at the sea, indifferent to your approach. This is a boat blocking the way. The belly of the boat shines like it was recently painted. But it's fucking... Oh, it's not blocking the way. Cool. Cape Side Apartments. Okay, what is searching this thing like do? I wonder. Magnesium. So I've gained skill points, 0 experience, this much, cool. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Clothes. That's good. Tools. Chain cutters. Pry bar. Flashlight. Okay. Oh. That's pretty nice. Interact items. So where is... Okay, so the magnesium, just taking it up my morale. I think so. I'm not gonna hold on to this right now. I don't have a hat. I'm just gonna have Raibar on me and go back to that area with... Speak to him.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Okay.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
So she knows I'm an officer.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave us away? Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Damn, my thoughts are like wired.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What can you tell me about this strike? Can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money? Thank you. If I just ask them for money, that's just gonna fucking ruin my reputation. Plus, I have this expression on my face right now. It's just not my day right now. You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Cool.
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money do they have? Probably have a lot of money if they own fucking ships. Got it, tell me something
She
else.
nods.
Can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about you? What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay.
And how are the talks going?
Okay, Kim barges in. That's a first. And how are the talks going there? Tell me.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How are the
Let's
talks going?
say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
That's
And
okay.
when did you first arrive?
Kim's interested. That's a
I
good
arrived
sign.
3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gomon? He hit a wall. But then why did he hit a wall? What are their demands? The scabs at the gate, did you put them there? Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare. What happened to this Gomon?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool. I don't want to give my opinions. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh fuck, they all want to be on the board. I didn't register that. I like it. I don't know what to think about that. Over aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I wanted to ask. Seems like they have no idea. If I want to get more info out of her, I should go with option 3. So that's what I'm gonna do.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
What does that even mean? Most of them probably don't know what that means. No, I don't want to do that. I want to ask, what does that mean?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is a king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there, Mr. Clare?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Hey.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Damn, is he that bad? He can't be that bad. I mean, he can. He's a fucking...
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. And I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare? Let's take this back to the strike.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
effective advocates for the rights of local giant leeching sucking the life out of Ravishol, basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. I think she wants me to say this. But I, as a professional, should be saying this.
Of course, officer.
One more thing, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
She disappeared, okay.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
eerie. It happened. Some kind of extortion, probably.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Will we? Seems
Of course.
topic.
How else can I help?
Now we get to the lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Okay.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I do. I don't remember anything this world, this city. Yes. Do I want to give her details? Because if I do... I don't know how smart this game is. I have just started playing it. So I don't want to be honest with her. Although the honesty would just make her shut up.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Okay, so I have to tell her. After night, I lost all my memory of my life and the
Oh
world.
dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
The fuck does that mean? Bro, I'm not playing this game with a fucking dictionary. And I'm not gonna sit here streaming the game and googling each word. But I mean, that does sound bad, not gonna lie. Encephalopathic amnesia.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Exactly.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
He doesn't sound very happy.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck's sake, dude.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort. Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Okay, which is?
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
What's from inside Terminal B?
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Oh, I compressed my shit. Hell yeah.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
Hell yeah, my shit is together. Or perhaps if you do her a favor, she could waive off the formality, whatever the case is. But yeah, before I get the favor as an objective, I have to speak with this dude.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope
Honestly,
it would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it also we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah. Okay. You seem rich. Can I have some money? My lieutenant and I discussed and we want you to pay us.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let's get this straight. The materials come from Samara and you want us to investigate.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt cutters? What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing look, okay?
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
She just knows everything, and yeah. What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
I mean, she's just suspicion personified, and she just knows everything. She pulled up the drawbridge while we were here because she knew she would have the opportunity to get us to investigate that, because she has information on the lynching. She just knows everything. I don't think she did the murder, but... And there is union worker footprints at the crime scene. Like, I don't know. How do you think they're financing the strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with the source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. Yes?
I'll accept it.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. Bottomless thermal cup. Yeah, she's been drinking it for hours now. Let me know if there's any other way of assistance. You're on a boat, you seem rich.
Of course, Detective.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so that auto saves. What is this? Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Ooh. Can I rotate the camera in this game? No, I can't. Yeah. What is this? Why is this highlighted?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Conceptualization. Why am I looking at this wall? It's impossible to crack this conceptualization. Hey, Harshal, what's up? How's life? Good to have you here. Why am I looking at this wall? It's impossible to crack it, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna keep walking, I guess. It was at the roundabout where the bridge is. In another hackathon. It's pretty cool. What are you making this time? Is it the same app? 20 hours to go. Damn. For the hackathon? For what? Oh, it's a nutrition app. Our track is generated. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good to know. Best of luck for that. 20 hours for the hackathon to end. Oh. Well, best of luck. I hope you win it. What I should do now is I should basically try to look for my badge in the hotel. What I should do is I should save the game. I realized I hadn't saved in a while. So that woman would probably know about the murder. So I think that's where the roundabout is, where I'm seeing all those workers. I see the lorries here. Are these the lorries? Yeah, I guess I could go and talk to this guy.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
That's it? I thought he was gonna... I thought he had more song to sing.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening? Fuck yeah, I wanna keep listening.
Another planet. Hey there.
Ah, bro, why? I am the law. What's going on here? He's gonna be like, I'm singing. What do you think?
It's the jam, my man.
Jam, my man. Jam, my man. He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's
It's a
the
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all around clusterfuck.
An all around clusterfuck, yeah. Traffic jam, workers on strike. So, thus, is this guy not a worker?
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances south down the road.
Days.
Yeah, I get it, bro. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it simpler. I'm here to ask questions. Crime questions.
Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already.
I mean, yeah, I get how if you just get stuck in a traffic jam and left alone with your thoughts and a cigarette, you could get all philosophical.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me what you need. Care to spare some change? This guy just... No, man, I don't want to ask every person I meet for money. Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind their hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He's too cool with it for me to be sussing him. Tell me more about the strike. What are you hauling away? You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Why does it put everything like if I'm gonna ask him like if a detective is asking something to a person, he's not gonna be like, hey, do you know about drugs? Care to spare some change? Tell me more about the strike.
It's like,
okay, I'll ask him about the
whatever's going
strike
on
first.
over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Is the union demanding? I know there's anything else. I could maybe cross-verify what that woman told me.
Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly.
That doesn't
Good on
add
them,
up.
I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He's a cool guy. I would be friends with this guy. Can I recruit you, man? Like, you're not gonna move your truck anyways. You're stuck here smoking a cigarette, saying fucking words I don't understand.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking,
This guy's
reflecting,
me.
observing.
This is me. He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Yeah, that's exactly me. Care to spare some change? Bro, what are you hauling anyway? You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Bro, you're a cool guy. Like, I want to be friends with you, not arrest you, but I am a cop and my partner is right here with me, and you literally fucking told me you're hauling high-grade narcotics. Unless it's a joke. I feel stupid. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld. Okay, what do you
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then? I mean, if you ask someone, are you doing anything illegal? They're gonna say no. Could I get one of those fawn tax suits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's your machine behind you. So he's not willing to hand the goods to me. So I can't verify the goods like that. That's your machine.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty mean. Interested? Not really. I just asked because, I don't know, must be a cop reflex.
Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask him, so nothing illegal then, right? I had another.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
See, he's too fucking cool with it, dude. His voice has nothing to it. Right? I had another
The man
question.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
See, he's so calm. He's answering everything. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. I mean, yeah, he's too fucking chill, too fucking cool. He might have info on the drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
I told you.
Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me.
Oh,
there are
man.
other addictions in my life
I
now.
thought we were about to go back
Why
to
the
your
inquiry, man?
apartment and smoke a J and chill, but do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? Bro, I'm not gonna do that. I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal P.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that? What's entrapment? What? Of course not. Let me be straight with you.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
So when Kim starts talking, I feel like I've done something right. Because that man is just silent. Look at him with his hands crossed behind his back, just standing there, looking at me waste time, holding yellow gloves and a crowbar. Wearing yellow gloves, sorry.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade? Then, yeah, why?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
Yeah,
and it gives me time to work.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
And it gives me time to work on my wrongs. How do you think? Who do you think?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar
It's
how?
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Is that where I stay? Or is it just the direction where you can see the horizon from? What's in the south?
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
It sucks, man. Diora, what's it like to miss someone?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
My memory.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I'm fan, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel haunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X something. Yeah, actually not. Let's change subject. No, don't die. He's gonna die.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just gonna help someone.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath.
Try to
You're
remain
just making it
conscious.
worse. Oh God. All you feel is cop suffers final heart.
Fuck's sake, man. This save was 13 minutes ago. We're just gonna load it up, and I think we only spoke to this guy for the last 13 minutes, so I'm gonna quickly go here. I think we know
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, my man.
From another.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limp. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was... Everyone's a critic, man. So tell me, what do you need?
I don't know if it matters to ask him again and for the game to know that I know, but for just the sake of it, like, I'm gonna
It's
do
like,
it.
whatever's going on over at the docks, or anything else. Us lorry drive, not my thing. Chasing Trent, he ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Oxid. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Cool, we got everything we needed. I'm just gonna quick save. I have to really quickly go to the washroom and pee. So yeah, just a minute, I'll be back. back. Fuck, dude, this game requires a lot of reading, which is what my friend warned me about. But it's good. It's good. Cool, we spoke to this guy. We walk up here. So if you point and click to walk, don't make yourself too comfortable. So this is a Wild Pines lorry. That we're looking at. I missed it. I got a message and I ignored what it said. Does it show me anywhere? Cool, we'll talk to this guy.
Welcome to Revachol.
Is that how you pronounce this? Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to anyone. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. What are you addressing my partner like that? Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are. Never mind, let's keep moving. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Cool, so what we know is if any person talks about how I feel, do not engage. I do not yet have the strength, although I think I did level up. So very quickly I'm gonna understand others, work your mirror neutrons. Is anything if anything I do want to level up my physique, cause it's pretty low. I wanna increase my pain threshold. Wait, what did I revert? Okay, I don't want to level up my empathy, I want to level up my pain threshold. Oh, cool, okay, now I get it. That's how the leveling up works. I've leveled up my pain threshold. Next I would want to level up my empathy, and stuff is already pretty high. My pain threshold is at 3. I think I'll just level up my pain threshold and then I'll figure out physical instrument and a bunch of other things. Motorics. Cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah, my partner is Asian and this is 2050. Racism still exists. That's pretty sad.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
So this is a lorry driver.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Am I getting so many notifications? Silence, the air between them becomes tense.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking heck, Kim. I've got your back. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry man. Now?
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
This man is a fucking bitch.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument all about? What are you hauling? You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs? We're done for now. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Random people speak in a British accent. Random people are very French. Wait, how long has this been going on? Then what kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples. Yeah, apples. I take it you had...
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
This is so funny. Takes a long drag off his
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Knows a lot.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I mean, he's not gonna say that, but...
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Racist lorry driver. So, the woman did say something about racists and this guy, this one.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most of the commoners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted
Fuck
lately.
this lorry
It's those
guarding
little kids sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
That's pretty sad.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
What was that argument all about? If it's not you, then who's running drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam.
This guy's
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wouldn't be surprised. That means he doesn't know for sure. It's just racist bias that he's spewing.
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Everyone is so woke.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like
Oh, so
common
you're
sheep.
just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Second thought, let's talk about something else. So.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved. even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, what else have you thought of? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Right, I've already made up my mind, wanna hear it?
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What's this culture? Say nothing, right? I've already made up my mind.
Oh?
Man seems mind disappointed that you don't want to hear more of his lecture. Yeah, I think I can go get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you fuck yourself? Sure, whatever, I'd really rather.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Cool. Quick save. We leveled up. So we can't talk to any of them. This is that big guy. The muscular tattooed guy she was talking about, I guess. What's this? We stored fuel here, now we stored booze. So I can talk to that guy sitting up there and this guy. I'm gonna talk to him. If we get in a fight...
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Man yells towards the harbor gate. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man of his size. I am the law. What's going on here? Looks like too much trouble for my taste. Leave. Isn't my job dealing with trouble? What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
So he knows I'm a cop immediately. That's pretty sus. The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's full head taller than everybody else here. And yeah.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
His voice just changed. You here to fuck with us, beat the Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Regardless, I have some questions for you. I don't want to hear more about the causes. I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Sitting on the railing, so you want me to talk to him?
So do we, Scott.
Call me Manana. Manana wants to talk to me. I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here?
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. It's an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders.
I know nothing about a murder.
That sounded sus.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through me. Interesting.
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
It's not my area of expertise, let's be real.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What exactly is your goal here? Let us work, but these guys are not working. Like, what? What is exactly your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay, I want to discuss.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer? Have you considered Storminian like all of you? Why don't you just talk to them?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered Storminian? Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It's a bit presumptuous.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge.
I mean, you have more alcohol, it seems, in that fucking container that had petrol. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful. Not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
The routine part of the union, I thought we were familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
I thought that would get me something, but didn't. Good save.
Scab?
What exactly is a scab? Yeah, I'm a scab. Who are in downtrodden. Like to work.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM.
Heard.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
This guy sounds extremely calm. I've come to the Martinis investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. But I mean, he doesn't have work. He's not gonna give me money. Nice talk, gotta get moving now. What's the strike about? I don't know. Come to Martinis investigating a murder. I'll just be straight up.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. Yeah, right, it's almost impossible. I'm sure it'll never get solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is.
Okay.
Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway? Nice talk, gotta get moving. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Oh. My eyes have started hurting, so I'm just gonna wear this. That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Oh, this is the guy. Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like that's gonna be easy. I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Okay, I'll just ask him about the strike, I guess.
You know,
again.
serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Nice, gotta get what is this? In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. I can't speak to her, I can speak to him. Quick save.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
The fuck? Why would you open a conversation by saying that?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babe.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up first. What do you mean my body betrays? My body does not betray me. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. We don't have time to get into it. Size him up, yeah?
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out your chest, still say nothing. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, Al-Ghul? Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
But what is Al
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Do you mean alcohol? This explains everything. That has nothing to do with why I'm here.
Correct. My small skull servant.
Servant?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and drowned.
I mean, I have thrown up twice. You're right, I'm a servant of alcohol, but I still need to enter the harbor. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drink a little on the weekends. Enough.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
I'm the police and I need you to comply now. Hey bro, he's gonna kill me. Look at him.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder.
Fucking hell.
How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic
What the fuck is
aircraft.
this conversation that
You
I'm
made
having right
great
now?
gains in metallurgy, race theory,
I didn't
and
expect
statecraft.
to talk about him to talk about all of this.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Pop culture is good, dude. You are a fucking character in a piece of pop culture.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Yeah, get validation from her.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move Sandy Centimeters back, push him out of the way, write about all of this. Now I just need you to let me write about all of this. Now I just need you to let me go to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art,
fuck is he talking
and
about,
your
dude?
microcephalic skulls.
Conceptualization, subscribe to his advanced phase theory, physical instrument, knock him out. This is low. You serve the union, don't you? Aren't they white? Fair enough, yeah?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
It's noble to serve. Communism is pretty cool. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually. It's true, I'm a rock and roll star, I'm a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore.
What is a koiko?
There is no life
I'm
left
guessing that's
in
going
it.
to be an option.
My
that I get
people
to pick
abandoned
from
it
next.
long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses.
Yeah?
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminoles? I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful. If I tell him about the head trauma, he's gonna make fun of me, but it's not gonna probably offend him and make him explain who the Seminoles are. Wonderful, I need to enter the harbor now. On police business, wonderful, we're done with this line of inquiry. I don't really know who the Seminoles are.
I can see that.
Of course.
The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
This man yaps like...
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
This man yaps like it's his fucking life that depends on it. So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Ravachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbwir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Pay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm literally zoning out because he's fucking saying shit. It's so like... Wait, so he said, I can see that the Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A, the rightful master of the... What is fuck? Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the archipelago of the... Like, bro, like, fuck, like, why do you know all this shit? And why... I'm a descendant, the narrow streets of Ulumbwir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass of an Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. So you did come from the islands. So you did not come from the islands. Understood? So you did come from...
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're really not Seminoles, you're just from Ravachol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Ravachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
This is a fucking giga chat, I'll tell you that, dude. I'm from Couronne, he changes tactics, and no, it is not just in Ravachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy, spreading through its trade networks. Our culture will dominate the world.
You have heard enough about our
Delusional-
phylogenetic secrets for
Delusional
today.
giga chat.
You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this? Subscribe to his advanced space theory. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? I guess we get the Giga Chad to talk more about...
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? That's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance.
Correct.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? Kim, what do you think about this? I guess I'll ask my partner.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Makes sense.
That will be
That will be our lucky racist. How do you know there will be a next racist? I like the previous racist better, actually. I mean, that racist was just like... could have been smuggling drugs, but... I mean, the Union is not letting them work and they gotta finance their strike. How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Fair enough.
Race is reality.
You serve the Union. Subscribe to his advanced series, the white check. You may retry it. Oh, this is a thought though. Do I want to do this? Knock him out? No. I'm just gonna leave for now. Okay, what happens if I try to walk past him and grab stuff from that box? Firstly, I'm gonna quick save. Measurehead is law. Sure. Cool.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help
The
you?
measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow? I'm a bit short.
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
I mean, no.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery.
I get it.
Maybe you could even
I
knock
don't
that
have that.
Carlson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Yeah, I'll just fucking bomb that Giga Chad. We have air support. Why didn't... Sure we don't. At least not all of those things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yeah.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Cool. So we go and we subscribe to his theory.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead. I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there. That's me admitting my lack of expertise, so I do want to do that.
Do you?
There are three categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Which one? Which one? Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. Pedestry. Which one do you need education on? Type A?
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
The fuck?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous.
I just hope none of this is important because it's fucking frying my brain.
They are
listening to
violent
all
and
this.
expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
I have a glandular problem. He draws his finger across his face. Okay.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are the Seminoles and Areopagites?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminoles and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Seminoles are...
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminoles inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulumuir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminoles are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during the Areopagites are the latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semino-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all.
That nature was not capable of more.
Okay, Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Talking about me?
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Ouch.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
Yeah, I mean, I eat potato occasionally.
The Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Vacheliers you mentioned.
The Vacholians, halfway between Tipa and the racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
May seem a little off. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. The revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. That revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate. Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal frontal lobe ridden with. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Would you ever have imagined this guy to be talking so much fucking shit? Like yapping so much? Like this guy could if you give him a camera and a nice setup, he's just gonna be the Andrew Tate of this whatever this universe is in this year.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Mediocrity? Okay. The wild sea freeze cauldron of pedestry, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yes, better not get into it. Yeah.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities.
Yeah.
Were there any able-bodied races who needed education on?
Now that we've been through all this, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Yeah, okay. How do I word it?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Okay. How long does this take? 1 hour 40 minutes. Okay. Let's discuss something
I cannot
else.
possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibet.
I think I'm gonna leave. And Cool, so that's an auto save. I don't need to save anymore. I was just about to quit save. I have to take a piss. But okay, wait a second. Let me talk to him again, just to go over what he said.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Come to that. I'm gonna maybe talk to his boss again, which is that big guy here. I mean, surely if like all of us jump that tattooed motherfucker, it would work.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Okay, I am trying to like internalize that race theory and befriend Measurehead at the moment, and it's gonna take me some time to do that. 1 hour 40 minutes in this world, and it feels like a minute in this game is a minute in the real world, because I started at 10. Maybe it's longer. Oh no, I've died and I've save scummed a bunch of times, so cool. I'm just gonna leave now. Okay, I gotta ask, what is a
When a
spell?
bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
So I have to get on good footing with this guy because he's the leader of the scabs, so that I can talk to that guy who's sitting on the stairs. So what is Type
Beats
of
me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
He just speaks in sentences that naturally sort of include the words he wants to scream, and then he turns around and screams them, which is pretty funny. Okay, cool. I have to read this. I'm so sorry. Just give me a minute and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Um, I had to find a good footing with this guy. I'm not sure how to.
Right to work! Right to work! What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Sure.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Have worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this. Pity.
Let us work!
Okay, if I want to get on his goodwill, good side, I think I maybe tell him.
Have fun. Union shits are on full. Right to work!
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this low. Pity.
Let us work!
So Kim just steps in and goes like that. Who are all these strike
Honest men and women. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market.
How
the
do
rules
I...
of the economy. Because we were promised work. We'd be in there. Work.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates.
Okay, has anything changed? What is race? I don't know. Put the advanced idea into a free internalized thought in your head. If there are no free slots, free one up. Then pass some time, and when it's internalized, return to measure. This is how thinking is done. Jam mastery. Someone's using terminal B to smuggle the interrogate the drivers. I mean, unless there is someone else besides people over here. I mean, I could go in here and maybe there's just a bunch of them chilling inside. Okay, what's going on here? A melancholy song. Cool. These are flowers. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips still. Speak to her.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this? What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Beautiful girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. I'm not even interested in the magazine. I don't know why I asked you. Stupid famous people. No, I mean, if she's reading it, I don't want to disappoint her.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
I don't know. Frit?
Okay, she doesn't know. And why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay, makes sense. Before we go on, let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Does it mean you know him? A little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
What the fuck is
No
this?
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
That was a waste of time. What is this?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Can I get a
They
medicine?
all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics
That
logo.
would fix my looming heart attack.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Can I have Nosafed? I need who is St. Baptiste? Do you have ammonia? I guess it's just a bunch of stuff that I can buy.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles lined there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna leave. So I am a little lost over here. I mean, that objective did not go away of me basically talking and investigating those fuckers, those lorry drivers. Board slogan, human ox covers truck. And what is this? A foreign car kept in good condition. Alrighty. What about this guy? Oh, coins. Hell yeah. So I just need a couple more real to be able to pay back.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
I'm gonna open the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Kind of sicker than insignia.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okay. What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs right up there?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I think this tough guy. The tough guy was the scab leader. So we know a bunch of shit about the scab leader now.
Right to work! Right to work!
Doesn't give me any options with them. What is this? So, is my interrogation complete? The jam mystery, someone's being interrogated. The guy was about the smuggling. Who the fuck are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach
I'll
her.
tell you where she is. She's fucking high. She's in fucking dreamland.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of her cornered
She was
beast.
so high, this man thought, oh, she's smiling at me, Grandma? The smile on her face is a bit replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast. I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out. Me?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She has come down. Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? When else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
No, these words are beyond
Until
me.
you came along, that is.
The look she gives you is accusatory. Who is Gabrielle Bongeron? So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young. Sorry to interrupt your dream, ma'am. Right, I have some questions for you, police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks. What are you hauling?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I... Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to it.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain,
She nods and closes her eyes again. Let her mind.
the Transcatalia Magistral, U418, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
This should be reported to the proper authorities. Good. Right under. This should be reported to the proper authorities. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should better.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me. Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about
What
drugs.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
See, if I start talking about that, I feel like I'm gonna die. That's not really. Where could I get my hands on experience? That's not really what I was getting at. Yes, there is protagonista. She just is the intersection and an adversario. I'm on the side of the adversary.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
I want to ask you if you'd be interested in substance.
Why would I want to do that?
Comma, selector of IOLS.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Are you smuggling drugs to download?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. How could you not know what you're hauling?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Loman? It's diamonds, Loman, obviously.
But diamonds that I haven't given. Okay, if you're not getting involved with drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Thank you for now.
Yes, go.
So I guess this is the entire roundabout. I can't really see. Oh. Oh. Yes. I have 2.5 bucks. Does that complete like the interrogation? White tank top.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes, and a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Encyclopedia, what did this king do? Fuck that, dude, I don't wanna know that. Yeah. We have some new clothes. I'm curious if there's anything It's this guy. Talk to him.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I spoke to him already, my bad. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. It's okay. Because there's more truck haulers.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
That's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer. You're very cool.
Fuck yeah.
Bang, 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 bang!
Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you. Really, you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
personal style.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
Where are you from, Silang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Why is it called that? Lots of apricots
The
there.
apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Hey, Darren. Better for an independent entrepreneur, less laws.
Speaking
how's it going?
why
The
not
flight
support
delayed?
an
Is it on
independent
time?
local entrepreneur?
What time is your flight?
I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of
That's good to
things.
know. Bro, I'm not buying plain moment. So Sealing, what's your stance on drugs? Persuade him to give you some money. I'll look around.
Drugs? I don't go in for that,
It's
officer.
at 5:30.
Drugs ruin lives.
So your flight should not be, I guess, longer than an hour. So you should reach what here by 7 max. No? For a moment, he's unsure how to respond. I don't go in there, officer. Drugs ruin lives. 2 hour flight. Okay.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Oh, this fucking guy. I'm super into drugs. I actually don't like us. Proceed. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor.
That's so cool.
Okay, if you're
You
landing
investigating
in
the local drug
7:40,
trade like some cool narc? But
I guess because you're
I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Really, it takes that long? I didn't know that. Maybe, so we'll be like going to IKEA in the evening and coming back to my place, which is also Nuke John's place, and drinking. Waiting for luggage will take a while. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Sometimes luggage is fast. We're going to IKEA, just a bunch of us, Ramona, Rucha, Shujon and I. And from there we'll come back home, we'll be drinking, so yeah, do come for that. And your gift is with me, I can give it to you if you come. I think you'll love your gift. You are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Oh, okay. I get that.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
I'll text you about it.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I
hope whatever it is, it gets better, Darren. Yeah, I think she would be around at that time, but otherwise you can come. We'll obviously cheer you up. It will, and yeah, just take care. It's much lower than the game. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Is it better now? No, I just said I work harder. He's an asshole. He stops to think.
realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
So I kept the audio for the game high because there's a lot of dialogue in this game, realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small
It's
part
better,
of my
yeah.
life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Exactly, it's such a small part of my life. It's in the rearview mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor? Ceiling. My sources tell me you're the one transporting. Even he knows that racist guy is saying it. I don't want to call him my sources because he is very obviously racist and he's just fucking being racist by calling him or accusing him of being the drug trafficker. So yeah, I'll go with this.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
The drug crowd, yeah.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of? Ceiling. You're wasting my time. Okay, I don't know then. I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Yo, Kim and I did that thing, you
Please
know?
don't
That
get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
if you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us reason to move on. So scaring him has worked so far.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
What is she? Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out, strange. Who are these other drivers who talk?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool
All
now.
right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses.
Fuck's sake. So I just have to... oh wow, it's raining. Looks good. Rain looks good in this game. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay, we've been live for 4 hours 45 minutes. I think I'm gonna do 15 more minutes, and I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten anything, so I think hot air rises up from the sewer, sour, acidic, cool. You're never really sure in the game. I mean, I've played it for about 4 hours, I think. I did do a bit of save scumming because I died of heart attacks. That reminds me, save scumming. Water lock out of order until... So there was only like one lady driver, unless like knowing this information opens up my ability to talk to others. Fingerless gloves. Roy's pawn shop. Fast cash for faster times. I also have to go back to the hotel because now I have 2.5 bucks. I can pay back the guy. So, okay, where is Roy? Roy left his shop unmanned. And these fuckers standing there with their drugs. I guess that's the benefit of owning a business. You can just not like be afraid of being fired. Welcome to the that's the guy. I thought that was like a mannequin because it's like inside this thing. I thought it was a mannequin. Okay, cool. I'll talk to him. Talk to Roy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
How does everyone know I'm an officer? Like, look at me. Look at this fucking expression I have.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the show.
Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
Locals,
travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection. Typically washes, is that how you pronounce it? Consumerist objects. Honestly, I think some of your selections are, press your finger to your lips, more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, not quite. I don't want to get into his collection.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls. Behind you, there is something I'd like to sell, electrochemistry. You might be able to read our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by cops? How about this?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun? Was the buyer a policeman too? At least now I know I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else. If I sold you it, then I should have got money for it. Like, I don't have it. I woke up without money, did I?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
He's trying to spare me? I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Wow.
Then I agreed to take it.
I'm sorry, Kim, that you have to experience all this. Maybe wait, how much did I sell the gun for? It happens to the best of us, I guess. The best of us. I should have killed myself. I'm so sorry to see that in that state. See me and I'll say we don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman.
Yeah?
Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, truth be told. She was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Okay, Kim, I know that does not look very good, but hear me out. Like, I was depressed, and you see, like, the situation and the circumstance, the gun, you see, like, I was drunk and I was being responsible. I understood the danger of, as a policeman, I understood the danger of a gun being with a drunk person, and you see, I got rid of it. I sold it to him so that I could come and get it back. It is his fault that he sold it. It's not my fault.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Maybe she's a vigilante. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the militia? I'm sorry. I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means your mess.
Any idea I can find the spy? At least now I know how I lost my sight on.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
What if it's the same fucking...
Of course.
Truck driver who I'm looking for. If there's something I'd like to sell, you might be able to aid our investigation. I want to ask about my whole missing gun again. I have what do I have here? Track down your gun, keep looking. Maybe someone else knows something. Maybe.
Hello again. I doubt it, but I can try and I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Actually, that's all I've
The
got.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I think we got what we wanted from him, and I think we can exit. Oh. Alright. Is there anything here? There's this guy, saves come.
G'day to you, officers.
G'day.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing here? Man on the waterlock? Do you know what caused this wreckage? Point at the smashed billboard in the canal.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
I do not want to die, so like...
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Do you know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of that salami? Right, bye.
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Hey, that's cool. So I got some salami. Did that fix my health? That did not. Clothes, items. I don't want to sell the lieutenants. Interactors. I could sell the cassette.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A
Okay,
cold gust
I
of wind blowing in from
don't
the
want to
sea
die, so
interrupts
like
the
I
silence
will
of the
stop
situation.
using physical actions.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal, some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
One of the sign over there saying functionality will be restored Wednesday morning. Cool. I don't know what, I forgot like if they told me what day it is, so I guess the rest of the world sort of opens up to you a little later. Is there anything here to interact with? There is not. So I think let me look at my journal. Close the water lock on Wednesday. To get the course, you need to use the panel to close the water lock. It's been locked pending repairs, which should be done by Wednesday morning. This will open up a new area in Martinez. Cool, that's all okay. Okay, so this is not the entire map. Okay, that's what I was worried about. The more you move, the map sort of changes. Because that's the statue over there, and I'm here. An ancient fountain, it doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Damn. What's this? Tire tracks leading on the roof. The slush and the rain have almost washed them off. Okay, so now that woman. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. There was a woman in there. The one that I tried to have sex with at the very beginning of the game. So I'm gonna go and talk to her.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
It's 130 real, it's not one. I thought it was 1.30 real.
Like what?
The kitchen is open. Photos of men in overalls, sorting guns and placards. The dishes are drying, they smell of chemicals and pine trees. I might be, so the last thing I want to do is just sort of, for the stream, is to sort of go and, now that I have my man with me here.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick, he doesn't like where this is going. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
That woman over there, I feel like she has something to do with either the lorries or the gun, something. You know what I mean? I just can't shake that. Is it any better for me to be? Is interacting with the body possible now?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Okay,
eyes.
my shit is
The body
compressed.
below is in time. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Cool, so we just have to investigate everything one by one, I think.
The
So we
material
investigate
appears
boots.
to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
So these boots are ceramic. Clean white stands in contrast with the decaying flesh. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Okay, that's good to know. These aren't just boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Kind of armor is
Ceramic
it?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Is it Kumo Tam? What is Kumo? What happened to the rest of it? The material looks out of place here. Knock on the boot.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
The armor.
Maybe he'll know something.
Kuno. Oh, you meant Kuno. Yeah. Yeah. It's Kuno time. I forgot his name, bro. Like, it's just this game has been throwing fucking so much fucking shit in terms of I don't know if you've spoken to that tattooed guy over there, but that guy just killed my brain. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor. Well, that would be fucking stupid to say.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Kaching, baby. That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Well, you see...
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Swing the pry bar at the boot.
The metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yes, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Detective Brain, looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
I'm just worried I might die, back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Okay.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay, what kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Yeah, like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
How they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up using the kid's ladder.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limp and intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What? Are bro, I'm gonna die.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
Sudden ring fills in the air as Whitman pulls on the person
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal capped ampoules and flicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. Thin slot.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Once the camera goes peering into it,
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
crow machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Smell out it in a pack of cigarettes, don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I'll do that, look him in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
So he was high?
Why do you think so? Okay.
Whoa, I can talk to dead people?
Into the wild pale yonder.
This suddenly got very interesting. There's that.
In the past, way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Motherfucker and a killer?
Go ahead, Copper.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
You mean my schizophrenia?
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Autoerotic. No, man, it's just this fucking schizophrenia. I think this is a schizophrenic motherfucker from what it looks like. He's doing this. Ask some more of those questions he loves.
He loves those.
I hate you stinking. Why were you feeling pressure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, so you have to speak like that. What dialect is that anyway? So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is erotic auto?
Captain Copperdromo. I feel we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Maybe I was getting my rocks. It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is. Are you from Messina?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust your inner racist.
I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the scar.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's cool. Profiling. I know what this means.
Why do I love
More
questions so much?
questions.
So I guess this guy, I for a second thought he has powers, but this is just schizophrenia, and he's just sort of introspecting on what he's looking at, and also like asking the dead body about himself and finding about himself. Is that what's going on? Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a Copperoni. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
A comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copper Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney? Why do I feel like... I think my name is Disco from the conversation I had. I think this guy's name is Disco Elysium. Maybe? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? Who killed you? Can you ask me a question? I hate you. You stink. You're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism. You don't remind me of anyone. A deep sea creature.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm a copper Rooney.
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have because he told me to, not do it again. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Yeah. The clown lips on the crossman appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
The name is Raphael Ambrosios Costu.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's
like
right.
A lot of Harry.
Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want. Brother Corpo.
Who killed him?
Love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along.
I don't know if this guy is projecting himself on this corpse, getting insight into his own life. I think that's what's happening. I don't think Disco Elysium has powers which let him talk to corpses. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Squint and take a step back, so how do we get him down?
I'm sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver. We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yep.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. Lot of ideas. Let's have another look at him. Something I need to know. You talk,
Yes, we do. Someone else? You mean like the police?
Someone who's below detective. You do have.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? I know it's hard, but I assure
Saw the
climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch?
Yeah,
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How can these fuckers hear? Like, I need to talk in a lower voice, dude.
How?
I don't know. Just, shoot up. Just shoot the pelt. The bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe...
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
So listen, actually, don't. That's a bad idea. I can all over it.
But what else can we do?
It's a lot of hassle. Yeah, we could shoot him down. No other way. Maybe we can ask help from the
I
heart.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
There is a schooner. Okay.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
But it doesn't let me back out of this. I mean, yeah, we should shoot him down. No other way.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
I don't know. Maybe it's better not to say nothing. Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it, about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... okay, let's...
Okay, so I guess I've asked the Harper committed to it, but I still have to go there.
Advanced race theory.
So this is done. I can go back to that tattooed motherfucker and talk to
Everything
him.
is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Motherfucker. Fucking.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean you threw it away? You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep of Kuno's armor. Go to the gate, ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up, dude.
Get lost.
Oh, he's called. Oh, now I get what the word is. I get the word now. I wasn't able to understand what these guys were telling me when I first approached them, but I get exactly what they're calling me. I have more questions about
Yeah,
crime scene.
the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
You say, so you say, but I saw past the wheel. Yes, yes, some gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed?
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
You don't have a single normal thing to say, so you say, but I saw
The
them.
fucking well. The fuck are you talking about? Ask
This-
me a normal question, pig.
This guy initially was telling me not to traumatize that person, but he doesn't know what a whale is.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
4 points, Fisher. So you refer to yourself in third person. Kuno, is that some kind of kind?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Ray!
What? The sound gets louder as a child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see? Just answer.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
What is this shit? Sick charade. Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging.
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Someone put you
You
up to
put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Fair enough.
Listen to your friend.
Kim, did you do this? Okay, no, sure.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno. Look.
Even softer than
I
before.
know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets.
Oh,
the murder
no.
look. The rage look.
Yes, how do we get back to it? I'm gonna go back to that thought. You can't see inside me. No!
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
Hobocop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old l'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Ardomacan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Oh, okay. I've been live for 5.5 hours, and that's a lot for me. It's only my, third or fourth day streaming. It's all a little hazy for me right now. I'm really tired. This game really took a lot out of me, especially talking to that tattooed motherfucker. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna order something to eat. Actually, I'll order something right now while I do the outro, but yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by, saying hi, joining in, tuning in. I think I saved already. Main menu, yeah, it was really fun. Says he'll play 15 minutes. He plays 45, yeah. No, I'm actually stopping now. I said 15 minutes, 45 minutes ago. But yeah. Isn't your flight in like fucking 18 minutes? Isn't your flight in like 18 minutes, bro? You gotta worry about other things and not how much I committed to play and ended up actually playing. But yeah, I wanted to, though, before I go, talk about this one game that I really fucking loved. It's this game called. So one of my friends, Vlad, recommended this game to me, and it's essentially an isometric survival vampire game, and it looks fucking cool. It's an early access. It's 88% positive all time and 87% positive recent, and it's got like a lot of reviews. Looks fucking amazing. And I think this is what I might play next. So yeah, look forward to it. Oh, they just opened the gates. Well, yeah, I'll see you here in some time. It's a good game. Yeah, it looks fucking good. And I'm looking for people to play with. So like, if you guys are up, I would love to play it with you. Darren, Shujan. I think Vlad also wants to play, so we could all hop on. I don't know how many people can play this at one time, but we can fucking go and have a great time. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna end my stream and call it a day. See ya.